All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back for some more Lies of P. I think I might be slightly addicted to this game. Right. This was the situation I left off with. All right. You gotta find that shortcut. I refuse to believe I haven't missed it somewhere. This game just has never made me go so far without a shortcut. Oh, there he is. There we go. Alright. You only need a couple of perfect guards to deal with those things, but if you don't hit those, then they're a real problem. Same with these guys. They're infinitely harder if you don't hit a perfect guard to break their sword. And after that, they're fine. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this still. Textbook run past situation. Have I been up here? No, this is where we came from to get the shortcut. That's right. Not really all that interested in interacting with this room either. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to orient myself so I know like which general direction maybe to look for this shortcut. Maybe that's not worth the effort. Okay, so the shortcut is back over there to my left, if there is one. That's where the Stargazer is anyway. It's behind me now. So I would need to wrap around very, very far to the right. This is taking me left. This should be the right direction again. Oh no. This was locked, I believe. Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery. So, there's the difficult enemy in here, but if I get past that, then we might have a shortcut. So maybe we just do a silly little run past you maneuver. And maybe, just maybe, there's a shortcut right here. Beautiful. New supply box, nice. Okay. Now we can go deal with you. Ow. It's like fighting Bane in the Arkham games. I will take a Legion Caliber. Can upgrade our grappling hook again. Boss fight. Alright, that's that's a rest up real quick moment for sure. Hang on. Oh, I got stuck. No, I can't make the jump. Oh, that didn't kill you? Wait, I didn't pick up my... Where did I die last? I don't know, it's 2400, I don't even really care. I feel like I died in a stupid place, like way before the difficult enemy. Oh well. Yeah, this wants to bring that back. Oh, not enough. I might go back here real quick, actually. I can't remember. I might have a weapon upgrade available. I might not. We can go check on the golden tree and then jump into the boss fight.
I know my way around.
I do. Hell yeah. +8. Why are these just blades? Weird. Oh, maybe I think I took the handles off of those momentarily to like try out a different weapon assembly.
Serving Hurcum. This is a supply box, official opening. And no matter what, serving welcome.
What do you have now? No half moonstones, unfortunately. That's right, I also can do the Legion arm upgrade. I feel like that's not crazy helpful, but this will be. And I need this to get there. We actually only need one more Legion caliber, because I can buy one. So I need to remember that. And then off to the golden tree. Check in with this guy too.
Stalker, please.
Doesn't seem to have any more of these. Up to 7? I'll grab 7, why not? Let's go. Take that off. Cube on. So Choco, yeah, a bit of an early stream today. I have some plans later today, so realistically, I don't think it'll take that long, and I'll probably do a second stream at night maybe, but I wanted to get at least one long stream in just to be safe. Alright, boss time. See if I can first try this like all the other ones. Either for the second stream, hell yeah. Dude, Elden Ring spoiled me having Graces like right next to the boss. These runbacks feel absolutely brutal. I've played all the Dark Souls games too many times, so I never really get stuck on a boss for that long, it feels like, anymore. So I don't even have to deal with the runbacks in those games anymore, but this one I definitely do.
This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
I feel like this is going to be more like fighting Bane in the Arkham games than the last guy said it about.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. It's their duty and their faith.
He's got a lot of health. It might be worth going to level up a little bit. I could pop some ergo from my inventory just to not be in the slightly heavy territory. I could drop this actually. Well, that solves that problem. Been playing Elden Ring with your walkthrough for like the 3rd time? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the world.
I meant to put this on. There we go. Damn it. It's so hard. Dude, I always forget about the last punch. Did not know that was a grab attack. Learn something new every day. How am I finding the game? I'm really liking it. Damn, I thought I blocked that. The combat's interesting. It's definitely different than the FromSoft games I'm used to. Every time you try to play it like one of them, you kind of just get punished, I feel like. So it's a weird, like, mindfuck in that regard. Because it looks and feels like it should play the same, but it just doesn't. But for what it is, I've been really liking it so far. I feel like I've got to be probably close to like halfway through it if I had to guess. Approaching halfway at least.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Damn, dude, let me up. Alright, I'm resetting. This was a terrible attempt. Now he doesn't want to hit me. Got all these long combos, just going for the slowest possible attacks now that I'm giving up. let's remember to do this outside this time. There we go.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Damn it. You managed to do a full playthrough out of the guide? Nice. Yeah, that's one thing that's been nice about it so far. Like, there's lots of depth to it and things it seems like to discover. But as far as just figuring out where to go next, it's been pretty straightforward so far. Favorite boss and weapon so far? This has been my favorite weapon so far for sure. The Booster Glaive, I think it's called.
We are the reborn.
Favorite boss? Probably say the Puppet King we did last time. The Romeo part was a little crazy, but I still thought it was cool. The only thing I didn't love about that was the crazy, like, fire weapon combo, but... No way. Gotta figure out a different way to dodge that. Oh shit, there's a phase 2. Can't watch Bowl on your phone, unfortunately. Yeah, so
World belongs to us.
this really is just Bane. I called it earlier. Ow.
Born again.
Alright. So I made a mistake. I feel okay about phase 1 now. There's like the one combo where he weaves in the unblockables. I feel like one of them is catching me every time, but aside from that, it's just a skill issue. Moveset's not that bad. Every boss has a phase 2, I feel like, on this game. Yeah, it has kind of seemed like that. I wasn't expecting him to, because I feel like they've had separate health bars a lot of the time.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
That one, I get clipped by that first unblockable every time. Complete whiff as usual. The timing.
The new world belongs to us. We are the reborn. Father God,
Damn.
I dedicate
He does that attack in phase 2 as well. Holy shit, it's baked Nemo. I knew it was only a matter of time once I started streaming again. Before you ask, no RuneScape content
fight
yet.
to the followers of the truth.
Oh shit. I don't know why I thought that was the grab. RuneScape sucks. How many hours do you have again? 15k. Yeah, I don't know. You just haven't given it a chance yet, I feel like.
is the power of all. The new world belongs to us.
Okay. Two of them? That's crazy. Getting kind of burnt out playing Iron Man. I can see that. I've noticed like a resurgence of, on YouTube even, I see comments from people saying that they're sick of watching even Iron Man content. There's a main account renaissance happening. Oh, there's no way he switched up on me. You don't like sailing? That's crazy, dude. I was loving it. I didn't push it to 99, but up to like level 60 or something, I don't know. More like no women, man. That's kind of the implication, yeah. But you have so much spare cash, you can just buy a girlfriend in game and then you're chilling. 88 sailing on 2 accounts, 74 on the iron. The one thing I didn't like about sailing was the fact that there was like no bank around the like shipyard, you know? Having to fill my inventory to build like one thing for my ship, one upgrade, that was really annoying. Brother, we gotta stop with that combo. Alright, I'm not locked in anymore. It's a practice run now. Practice over, time for the real thing. 43,000 salvage actions left. That's horrible. That's like the slow AFK way to do it though, to be fair, isn't it? But then on the other side, the Barracuda trials are fucking intense.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Name of the dog that's supposed to be special weapons? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like it starts with an A. Yeah, Fluffer's the arms dealer. Alright, that was a solid phase one.
The world belongs to us. We are the reborn.
No, an extra attack. You bastard. Nice. Oh. We're not allowing a crit to the... Okay. That was cheap, man.
This is the power of the reborn.
Get your other hit off. Nice. Dude, every game's so fucking easy if you just lock in.
I am evolved. A better man.
He looks friendly.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Alright, got the key I needed. Yeah, it was a yap fest, dude. Am I crazy for thinking that everyone in this game talks at like half the speed they should be? Every bit of dialogue, like I want to pay attention. I want to know the story, but every bit of dialogue is so painful to listen to. The voice acting is solid, the writing seems good, but it's so slow. Whirling, that's crazy, by the way, but you're not wrong. That is pretty much his name. Back to Hotel Krat, I guess. See, Nima, you wouldn't be able to say that if you couldn't sail in RuneScape, so there's your proof that you actually like it. That sentence wouldn't even make sense without sailing.
So you met Simon. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I
That is the Hermaeus Mora speech
If we
pattern.
can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
What's crazy to me too is, it's probably different if you're a professional voice actor, but for me, and I feel like a lot of people, when you read off of a script, you start talking way faster. And like I remember giving presentations in school where you'd memorize, you know, you couldn't go up to present with notes or something, so you have to memorize it. And you're just trying to remember everything you're supposed to say, so you start saying it really, really fast to get through it. So if they're reading those lines off of a script and slowing down that much, it must feel agonizing.
Dangerous. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove.
I know my way around a well.
Okay. Do I unlock some just giant fists? Oh, what? He's gone. Is this who she was just talking about in the swamp? I skipped the first line of dialogue.
No ideas. Thanks for keeping me.
You've got nothing new. Forgot about you.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
She was talking about Aldor? Okay. Two besides my ergo? Oh, the yellow ones are the golden fruit from the tree here.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
I guess I will ask about the Barren Swamp.
Swamp was originally vacant, useless land.
Yeah, I could tell by the
It became
name.
a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
Alright. Yeah, I feel like it's not a currency you use enough to warrant having it on the screen at all times, but that's just me. Just be Archbishop today, so I'm way behind. Hey, it's all good. Faster grinder would be kind of nice. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful? Wait, that sounds really nice too. How did I not notice those all the way back on tier 1? Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases? Is this the fat meta? kind of want this, I think. How did I not notice I didn't have a cord set entire time?
Whatever choice you make.
Bump that up to 30. Take some more stamina. Need to talk to you as well.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Yeah, I mean, dodging, even if you're not slightly heavy, seems useless most of the time. It doesn't feel good. So, I feel like being slightly heavy has not affected me very much. It seemed like I needed to dodge more in the fight I just did, so I knocked it back down to not slightly heavy, but if I take off more gear, does it say like light? I don't know where the thresholds are for different weights. I don't know what word I'm looking for.
The petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have
It does say light, okay.
have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
I'll be back. I'll make the cure, I guess.
The cure isn't exactly stable.
Say can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. Petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured. I feel like I shouldn't give this to her. But I'm definitely going to play through this again after I finish this playthrough so I can just see what happens if I go the other way in the future.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Maybe I have to talk to Valentina first.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I would
I
not
see
use
that
the
you
cure.
too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her. Is that selfish of me? Feelings are such frightening territory. I hope she forgives me for my choice. I will dispose of that cure, lest I be tempted. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Okay. Honestly, I really want to see what it's like to be lightweight now. So I might start pumping capacity just a little bit.
Whatever choice you make.
I feel like I had an amulet that helps that too. Yeah. Why doesn't it show me the change? Still not light. Maybe if I get under 30%. Oh, that's 20%. I went too far. Okay, under 30%. Just put all this light stuff back on, maybe. Amulet seems ass, less than 1%. I thought it went down by like 6%. Wait a second. What all did I have on before? I think it was all this. It's at 56%. Yeah, it dropped me by 6%. But I don't know how much that really matters until I get down to light, so rather something else, I think. I take increased stamina recovery instead of extra health, honestly. Also, how much do I need for another level? I feel like I'm close. 8,500.
Whatever choice you...
Don't need HP if you don't get hit. That's what I'm saying. Plus, what little HP I have, I can just regenerate if I have the stamina to keep blocking. You can consume the consumable ergo in the level up screen. Oh, okay. Good to know. Wait, I feel like I picked up another Trinity key. Maybe I'm making that up. Don't see one. okay. I might have been making that up. Let's see what's up here, I guess. Because I got the key to go the other way, like further into the Grand Expedition.
The Isle of Alchemists.
Oh, this Isle of
According to the
Alchemists.
guy, Bernini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only... We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemists to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
New record.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
I feel like something that makes the slow dialogue even worse is this game gives you 2 lines, sometimes even 3 it seems like, multiple lines of dialogue on the screen all at once to read in the subtitle. So you can read so far ahead from where they're actually talking. And it just feels like an eternity for them to catch up. Skin reminds you of another game? Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Alright, before I start this area, I am going to go back and see what that key opens. I think this would probably be fastest. Welcome to the junkyard from Brave Little Toaster. I don't think I know what that is. Okay, good. I don't have to fight that guy again. Psychological horror movie for kids. It feels like both of those shouldn't be true. The ladies here. Can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level. P organ, Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Alright, cool.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemist's victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
I have no memory of this place. Yeah, this is still a base game. I just got a key here from the, right after the, was it Champion Victor fight or something? Okay, chat, I have a question. How mad would you guys be if I stopped listening to the dialogue and manually skipped ahead after I read the line? I'm still gonna read it, I'm not gonna skip it completely. But I feel like I'm going insane waiting for them to finish talking. Back to the swamp. Checked out the WoW video everyone was talking about. Never played it, but it was an interesting watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Please do. It's rough, man. I'm like setting down my controller, just getting some stretches in.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it.
Haven't seen one of these guys in a minute.
Much bigger concern. Grand Exhibition horrific solution spread this far too? I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Alright, yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page about the dialogue. I'm pretty sure this area is called the Barren Swamp, so I would not be surprised to find the swamp monster here. Oh, you thought I'm gonna blow myself up? No, I missed it. Nope, I blew myself up. You got sword dogs, got saw blade dogs. Of course, there's a swamp area. Yeah, they really do bother, or not bother. It is a bother, actually. I'm in the swamp, but borrow a lot of stuff from Souls games, other Souls likes. Ow, what the f— oh, you're already all the way up there. Damn, alright, relax. Actually, I stepped on a bear trap. That was partially my fault. You would think those dogs would be worse, but really just the concept is worse. Okay, those ones might be worse. Miyazaki's dogs are still way worse. Let this corruption go down a little bit. I knew something was up, dude. Every time you see loot and there's a corner nearby, it's a trap. 100% of the time. That is not what I think it is. I don't wanna fight the mad clown. No worse dogs than Kalids? True. He got me. This one. There we go. Fun fact, the Kalid dogs actually had a bug with them where when they hit you and they like dove at you, the hitbox would trigger like 100 times in an instant, which is why they did so much damage and would like instantly build up status effects on you. And the amount of damage a Scarlet Rot proc does in Elden Ring too. So as bad as they are, they're actually worse than intended. Alright, well, you know, we tried. It was a fair shot. Gave it our all. Yeah, the giant dogs, the giant birds. Everything about Caelid's actually awful. Like how he just shits out a little fire. Watch. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I always try to kill everything at least once. But after that, running past is fair game, always. Oh yeah, the fake out stagger ones too? Brother, these fucking viewer bots. Get him out. Alright. Why are we investing in AI as a species if we're not using it to get rid of bot accounts trying to sell viewers? Maybe because it's friendly fire for the AI. It's a bot itself. Oh wait, I thought it was the dog that blows itself up for some reason. It's trying to stall until I could bait it into blowing this guy up with the barrel. Nice and easy. Dude, this new lightweight, it's going crazy. I'm so fast I can just dodge bullets. Alright. See how it is. I'm gonna hit another cheeky little run by. Ow. See if there's a stargazer around here. I might be able to partake in. Not immediately after like the last time. Oh, he's here. Holy knockback. What the hell is this hellscape? I'm committed now. I just have to find a stargazer. Don't touch me. it's a dead end. I don't believe this. This might be the end of the line. Unless they can't climb ladders. Yeah, I don't know what that clown's deal is. Recharged amulets. What have we here? Restores HP continuously. That's kind of nice. Probably super slow, but... Now everything's giving up. Yes, Graham. Evil clown. I'm gonna send this into the clown. Surely there will be a stargazer up here. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. Beautiful. Must be the way forward. Oh, it's Alidoro. Right? That's the name we settled on. Goodbye. He survived. No. Half moonstone, it's good loot. We like that. Go on, turn around. Rowing cell. Oh. How did you... Easy. survive that just to spite me. Kind of feels that way. The bear trap there is crazy, dude. Whoever developed this game, I respect the genius, honestly. RIP. Holy shit, I survived that? It's like Minecraft, you don't take damage if you fall in water. I just don't want to be here. Is there loot up there I missed also? Yeah. I thought I was dead too. There's so much fall damage in this game. I don't know how I survived that. It was my turn to survive something just to spite the enemy. Nice, and the Legion caliber, beautiful. I can max out my puppet string now. Alright, so that was honestly, I couldn't tell when I was standing up here that this doorway down there would lead to nothing. I assumed there'd be more enemies down there. Plus, I mean, the guys that shit out fire, not super difficult, but not pushovers either. I thought there was no way I'd be able to handle that entire tower plus the clown in one life. Absolutely no shot. We must be getting better at the game. I think the first boss of the game technically still might be the one I died to the most, which is kind of funny. Let's go back and upgrade this arm. Who designed the clowns? Yeah, I don't know. Everything... They had all kinds of just insane evil contraptions on display at the Grand Expedition. Not Expedition, Exhibition. That was one of them. Oh, that's right. I need to buy the other one.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is welcome.
Yeah, designed to take my job. Now I can't be an evil clown. I'm gonna buy that. Since we're here right now, we might as well. Okay, attack link. If you pull or wire trace the enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. That looks sick. Can't wait. Strongest Legion arm. You completely lost me on the we all like clowns part, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice. I still think I want the Charge's Fable when I do a perfect guard. I really like the Fable attacks. It feels like they take an eternity to charge though. Can get up to 2 more amulet slots with that. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance when the perfect guard is successful. Okay. More fable slots. Increases special grindstone uses. Not bad, not bad. Can still get more amulets back here as well. For cheaper too, because I need 3 slots there. I'm enjoying building into more perfect guard stuff because I feel like if they're hard enough to do that, if you're going through the trouble of learning the timing to actually do them, and I just for some reason cannot, my brain will not allow me to sit there and block. I don't know why. I should, because that's how this game works, but I might as well get as much reward out of perfect guarding as possible, breaking the enemy's weapons, charging my fable arts, staggering them, everything. It's inherently very high risk, high reward, so maximizing the reward seems like a no-brainer to me.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not... How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings.
I'm not crazy. This guy speaks at a reasonable pace. I don't even feel like I need to skip it.
Tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
How hard is it to just speak at a normal cadence? This is my favorite NPC in the game.
You're a worthy hunter, and
Speaking of clowns, it's one of the psychological horrors in Brave Little Toaster. I can see that. Kids hate clowns. Genuinely, what are clowns for? Who wants clowns? Because they have to be geared towards children, but I don't know a single child. I've never met one in my life that likes clowns. It's not, in fact, just deathly afraid of clowns. Frozen Feast. Instantly release your weapon, increases attack speed temporarily. Gather your strength for a big forward slash. The weapon seems cool, but that's a contender for use in a future playthrough.
what's this? A gift for a rescuer from a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Damn. It's with the switch up,
You're
my
a worthy
guy.
hunter, and it is...
Alright. Spear on the top right's objectively one of the top 5 weapons in the game. This one? Or this one? Oh, we're up here. It's another thing that's pretty good in this game, is the level design. I've been a fan of it so far. Holy sword? Okay. I mean, you don't have to talk me into using a greatsword. That's a well-known fact around these parts. Hell yes, dude. Big fan of that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I feel like on my next playthrough, just to shake things up, I'll definitely go like you were talking about. I lost the message. Where'd it go? Slow, high damage, lots of heals. Probably closer to that. I think my natural playstyle would be much more inclined to slow, hard-hitting weapons and doing lots of like charged heavy attacks for staggers. But I am glad I went this route, honestly, to just force myself, I guess, to learn the perfect guards and all that. It's very rewarding, even if I just get hit in the face constantly. But when you have a clean boss attempt and you're just spamming every perfect guard, it feels very, very good. Did that come from up there? Yes. Oh, okay then. It's the ones with lots of health. I hate these things. Why are they so tanky? Nice. Can bait them into that. The wrench does look fun, I won't lie. I'll probably end up with great swords though. It's just the natural order of things. So close. Nice. Get wrecked, you loser. Hey, I don't condone bullying, but they're mannequins, so have at it. Or puppets. So entertaining. These are a bit harder to hit, but I'm determined to make it happen. Very good. Always get this guy while we're at it. This reminds me of baiting the pursuer into the ballista in Dark Souls 2. Absolute cinema every time. Oh. I thought I heard it reloading. You know what? That was bound to happen eventually. That's alright. Icarus laughed as he fell. I had my fun. Let's just go clean up all the loot around there. Such a violent explosion. Yeah, as opposed to those super peaceful explosions you hear about all the time. Great sword you get at the beginning of the game when you choose a strength build. It's crazy viable throughout the game. Yeah, that's like just my textbook build in these kinds of games. Just how far can I take the starting great sword most of the time? Like the Claymore and the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1. It's my shit. Another half moonstone. That was painful. Great sword and rapier build in Dark Souls 2 is so broken fun. Great sword for mobs, rapier for bosses. Yeah. Rapiers with the full thrust and counterattack build, it's the most slept on build in Dark Souls 2.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets. I thought I was forever alone. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all, if I learn how to feel, would that be possible? Hello, my only friend. What have you come to?
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Every time I see two paths ahead of me, I try to take the one that I feel like is going to... Or well, I pick which one I think is probably the way forward, and then pick the other one to go down first. I assume that the tower up here was the way forward, so I hit the cave first. But it looks like I guessed wrong. And I feel like I guessed wrong 90% of the time. Yeah, hexes are like the one that comes to mind when you think, how do I absolutely cheese this game? I dearly miss the miracles from release of Dark Souls 2. One scroll of lightning spear used to have 10 casts. You can get it up to 11 pretty quickly too with a little bit of attunement levels. And then they nerfed it. They cut the damage like in half or something insane. Made them way weaker and gave you a third of the casts you used to have per scroll. And you can get like 3 lightning spears scrolls pretty early too, so used to have these just absolute nukes and you could fire off 33 of them. It was so fun. That was the biggest nerf to anything I've ever seen in a Souls game. I feel like they rarely do big balance patches like that. And the one time they do it had to be on my beloved. Am I hurting this? I can lock onto it. Okay. I want to find a copy of Scholar of the First Sin Edition Dark Souls 2 and play it again. I should have a ton of Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Xbox 360 games laying around, but I don't. I feel like they must have gotten thrown out or something at some point. Scholar isn't terrible, but it changed too much what I liked. Yeah, I don't know. It was like a lateral upgrade for me. I don't feel like it made the game objectively better. So everything sort of balanced out for me. Like some things were better, some things were worse, and then all around it felt about the same. I love the performance boost. Like playing that game at 60 FPS, it feels fantastic. Like Scholar feels better to play than Dark Souls 3 for me most of the time, because it just runs so much more smoothly. And I think the increased emphasis on Aldia makes the story better. And you get the DLCs with it too, like all that stuff is great, but then there's some really weird changes to enemy placements and the whole fragrant branch thing keeping you from progressing paths that you used to go to. Like there's just statues blocking the way everywhere you go. It's made a lot of really strange choices. I don't know.
Whatever choice you make.
Not much worse or much better, just different, yeah.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me.
Interesting.
He could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
No worries, thanks for hanging out. Have fun at work.
I know my way around a weapon.
I lied? Yeah, I've been trying to lie. Sometimes I can't think of what the truth actually is when the option pops up, but I've been trying to lie where I can because I'm curious about the painting upstairs that the Pinocchio nose keeps getting longer. Or well, it's to see if it gets longer. It's sticking out of the painting now, so. Thank you for the follow, Whirling. I appreciate that. Should stop by the tree again. I don't know how feel like I barely use the golden coin fruit, but getting 8 for free every now and then, I figure I might as well pick it up. Back to the swamp. Posture. Oh, damn it. You caught me bad with that one. Ugh, I was full shrimp mode there for a second. Alright. Oh no, not another tower. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go deal with that first this time. Puppet of the future. The butterfly fights back now. Damn it. Okay, we got it. Oh, it's just what the giant things are. That makes sense. This is a crazy area. Random super tanky puppets. The giant ones wandering around. Ton of loot. The ballista things shooting. And then the butterflies that force you to chase them. Is it locked? Yeah. To go all the way up and around, I guess. Maybe it's better to just come back and clean this up after I break that. Taking over the post, beware the rocks when entering the ravine. I feel like this game has really recaptured a lot of what I've been missing from Dark Souls for a while. I've talked about this before, especially with Elden Ring. I just feel like it's not really punishing at all to die. It's so easy to get your runes back, I feel like, when you die, because if it's anywhere in the open world, you can just use Torrent to run past everything super easily. And even without Torrent, it's really not that hard to run past things half the time. And I don't think it's very punishing at all to die in this game, to be fair. But the feeling of not knowing where the next checkpoint is going to be, and that relief when you unlock a shortcut, that's something Dark Souls 1 did so well. And I haven't had that feeling in a very long time. Character's rapidly changing colors right now. The RGB fit. just shot me. Wait on that for a second. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice this behind the door, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, holy shit, that was so lucky. That did, like, the thought crossed my mind that that was gonna break. I didn't expect it to break like that though, where it just, the middle would be left intact. What is the purpose of this ramp? Weird. Of course. Nice. I was really just testing a theory there to see if the attack would hit all of them at once, and it worked. No backstab is crazy. There's a ladder up there I can kick down. Don't think I can reach the top of that just yet though. Please tell me that boulder doesn't mean there's a clown around here. Oh, it's so close. That guy has a gun, I think. Maybe not. Half moonstone? Hell yeah, I gotta be close to another weapon upgrade. Oh shit. I had a feeling. That's okay. We just got a shortcut. Actually, how many of those do I have? 3. Need one more. When's the next classic WoW video out? Probably next few days, I would say. Maybe New Year's. I kind of planned on spacing them out about once a week or so, but the first couple, well, the first one got so much positive support on it that I decided to drop the second one a little bit early. I can drop them slightly faster than once a week right now, but I don't want to like slow down too much if that changes, you know? Make an expectation of one every couple days and then all of a sudden they're taking about a week to come out. You know what I mean? Looking forward to watching them. Yeah, I've been having a blast making them. Not just playing classic WoW again, but different kind of video that I don't usually make. Nice. Hey, another half moonstone. Perfect. Oh shit. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. You were not missed. Haven't played WoW, I think it's a nostalgia thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, I tried to make the videos so that they would be enjoyable to watch whether you played the game or not. I wanted to make sure to explain everything that was going on, because it's tough. Like, it was absolutely the most popular game in the world at one point, but that was a long time ago. Like, it's well past its prime. And I think a lot of people, there are definitely some new players that checked out Classic WoW when that came out, like 6 years ago now, 5 years ago. I think it was 6 years now, but it's still like carried pretty heavily by nostalgia. I think the average Classic WoW player definitely played it back in the day and wanted to give it another spin. But it's never too late to start. So I didn't want to gatekeep, I guess, and make the videos only appealing to people who had the nostalgia already. You have a lot of health. Long spear. Okay, yeah, I kicked the ladder down. This should hopefully get us to that tower. What in the world is that? This is Pinocchio Shrek. When we start playing it, yeah, I actually had... Hold on, let me log in for 2 more seconds. Okay. No reason to throw that fight right at the end. Leaping Amulet. Increases max stamina. Yeah, so my grandpa actually showed it to me originally when I was like 5 years old or something. He was really into computers and played WoW back in vanilla. So he like let me mess around on it when he watched me a couple times when I was really young. But my family like did not have a ton of money growing up, so being able to afford the monthly subscription was not a thing that was happening very often. Every once in a while, I would be allowed to play for like a month, but especially back then, paying 15 bucks a month was really a lot. Surprisingly, it hasn't like increased over the years, but still not necessarily cheap either, depending on your financial situation. But then it's probably like, I don't know, 10 or 11, somewhere around there. I found out that my aunt played it too. And she was like really heavy into it. She was doing raids and everything. Fully participating in all the endgame stuff. And I watched her do a raid in Wrath of the Lich King. And I was like, damn, this is really cool. So I kind of got back into it for myself. It was like a game that I always wanted to be playing, but could only afford from time to time, if that makes sense. And I played it super off and on like that. I would say up through Cataclysm. Probably stopped somewhere around like 2011 or 12. Took a few years off, didn't really touch it, and then I picked it back up in Legion in like 2016. And by that point, I was in high school and could just make my own money and afford the subscription myself, so it wasn't really... Like, if I wanted to play it, I just could at that point. So for me, it's like a mix of nostalgia, and also I was too young to really be able to fully play the game back when the first few expansions were out. Couldn't fully experience it. So some of it's newer to me as well. Like I sort of dabbled in a little bit of everything, but you know, 8 to 10-year-old me was not getting into a raid group by any means and doing the endgame stuff. I just liked making new characters and doing the quests.
An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
I'll probably tell those stories on in the videos at some point. I don't trust this dog.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
What if we lie
I plan my
again?
expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this luck has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon all I can do is keep plugging. You never heard of Alador? And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and that's why Aladoro has the reputation he does. I know there are rumors about Aladoro lately, but The rumors? Well, Aladoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and I mean, come on. We're talking about the Aladoro who saved all those lives. Would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir.
I knew there was something up with Aladoro.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon all I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back...
Always lie? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm Pinocchio. I'm famous for lying.
My treasure? Well, it's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device. But I don't know how it works. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of... You know what they say. No honor among thieves. But Life is short. All I can do is...
Okay. I actually did want to read that. Encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Veniti might be able to decode this device if you ask him. That's all I need to know. Okay, before we continue, go down and loot all the stuff down below. Know exactly what you mean about the subscription being too much when you're a kid. Yeah, I ended up playing a ton of RuneScape instead back then, because even though you miss out on like most of the game, there's still a lot of stuff to do if you're free to play.
Hello, my only friend.
But yeah, being poor and wanting to play two subscription-based MMOs, not a fantastic combo. I just realized I probably could have baited the cannon into shooting those big puppets. I'd prefer not to fight you in the corruption if you don't mind stepping over here just a little bit. Or don't. Just walk away, that's fine. It's perfectly okay to be a complete coward. Where is this guy? The sound of walking through the corruption stuff sounds like dogs barking in Elden Ring, and I hate it. It's terrible. think that's why I only played RuneScape, because you didn't have to pay. I'd get maybe a month subscription after my birthday and Christmas. Yeah, exactly. I'd always get a couple months out of the year that I could either have a RuneScape membership or play WoW. And I still, to this day, I don't know, like, I understand not wanting to pay a subscription for a game 100%, and I won't pretend like Blizzard as a company isn't just super greedy, but like I still have friends that complain about it. I'm like, you guys, we all have jobs now. You can work for like an hour and that buys you an entire month of WoW. And if you're actually playing WoW, that $15 gets you like thousands of hours of stuff to do. Like, as long as you have time to play more than, you know, like once or twice a week, then you can get your money's worth so fast, I feel like. Like, the game is massive.
This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat. Trust me, it's better.
This guy. Can I move now? Please?
No
There we
vital
go.
signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
But I think of the number of hours I get out of the average game that I pay $60 for versus $60 for 4 months of WoW. I can technically play a whole lot more WoW, I feel like, for that price. As a kid, though, where you're depending on your parents to pay for it, that sucks.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans. Remember now, my Adelina.
R.I.P. You started it. Price of games are horrific these days. Remember when they used to be half what they are now? Yeah. And most of them are bundling messes at launch. Also true. It's bad. I mean, I'm not rich by any means, but like, I can comfortably buy a new game here and there and it's not gonna, you know, bankrupt me. But there have been so many games in the last couple of years that I would be down to try. They look interesting, but I'm like, holy shit, is that just not worth $70? Like, overall, I think games are getting worse at the same rate that they're getting more expensive, which is crazy. Alright, fighting those is complete slog, but for quartz, that's actually worth it. I missed. I think just the fact alone that there's sort of a set pricing model for AAA games of if it's a AAA game, it costs $70 now is crazy, because the amount of hours of enjoyment you can get out of some of those games, the difference in the cost of production, the difference in the quality, like you said, some of them releasing buggy and unfinished. They're just objectively not all worth the same price. Can't remember the last game I paid full price for. Yeah, I've definitely been leaning more into the wait for a sale mindset. It's funny, like I said, you know, growing up, didn't have a ton of money, and then I hit this phase for, it's like a window of a couple years where it's like, I'm a teenager now, I can make my own money, I can spend it on video games. And so I could afford to get like a, you know, pre-order a game that looked cool, get the extra skins, get the DLC with it, or like the season pass that comes with the DLC, whatever it may be. And then around the same time, I feel like, is when the trend of games just getting worse and worse started, and it was like, damn, none of these are worth pre-ordering, actually. Have I tried retro games? What do you mean by retro games? Like, just in general, older games? Because if that's what you mean, honestly, like, most of the stuff I play nowadays is old. Either just games that I've played before and want to replay because I like them better than anything new. Old consoles, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, I was never much of a Nintendo person. I didn't have... I had a 3DS, I guess, at one point, but The only two Nintendo franchises that have ever really spoken to me at all were Legend of Zelda and Pokemon. I do enjoy both of those. I haven't really played a Pokemon game since probably like Black and White. I played everything up to that, but well, including that too, I guess. It's one of my favorite ones. And then I've played most of the Legend of Zelda games. I tried Breath of the Wild. Didn't really love it though. Couldn't get into it. I didn't hate it. Like, I would be down to try it again someday, but at the time I played it, I just wasn't loving it. I preferred... It was like Elden Ring versus Dark Souls. Like, I just preferred the more carefully cultivated world rather than the open world approach. I remember I had... Well, not me, but my stepbrother had a Wii with the... What's it called? Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And I've since grown up and realized that lots of people hate that game, at least within that series, but I loved that one as a kid. Maybe that's because it was the only one I had for so long.
What I mean,
Then I went on and played Ocarina of Time and everything after that, really liked it. But yeah, I mean, even now, like, I'll go back and play like Halo. Well, really all the Halo games. I mean, Halo 1 came out in like 2001 or 2, I feel like. That one's pretty old. I love all the old Halo games. Playing classic WoW game from 2004. Old school RuneScape, 2007. I like going back and playing like the old World at War, Black Ops 1 and 2 zombies on Call of Duty sometimes. Skyrim I still play all the time. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of games to pick from now that by like 2010, I don't know if you'd really count it as retro, but yeah, new games just don't scratch the same itch most of the time.
There you are. Now just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. The agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So returning to our sweet home, even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we are technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Interesting. Have to go check that out.
I know my way
Have a bunch of half moonstones as well. Upgrade that. Get full moonstone now.
Whatever choice you...
Getting some diminishing returns. Oh, I do have another quartz. Or 2. Did I get 2? That'd be incredible if I got 2. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Used to always get collector's edition games when I was younger and could afford it. I think it was Gears 2. It came with like a medal and a flag and shit. Yeah, I love that. Even that stuff, it's like you get digital art books and stuff now. It's not even physical stuff to hold on to. Like I've never owned like an official guidebook before, but I had a couple friends that had those for some games, and those are like the coolest things ever. I wish I had one of those just giant textbook sized guidebooks for every game I've ever played. They're so sick. Okay, I think I want increased ergo for sure. And then what else do we have? Oh, we have phase 4 stuff as well now. Enhances Fable charging upon a successful fatal attack. Interesting. Certain amount of Legion when an enemy is eliminated. That's nice. Where was the first level of that? Oh, it was all the way back here. That makes sense that I missed that, because that seemed like an oversight to not have that replenished somehow without consumables. In case you wanted to build more into your Legion arm. Recover some of the guard, but you gain his HP when a perfect guard is successful. Automatically charges pulse cells when they're discharged. I guess that just probably stacks on top of regenerating them when I'm doing damage. Get another pulse cell, that's tempting. Enhance weapon attack when they're discharged. Reduce the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Increases the attack of Fable Arts. I probably do want that one for Fable Arts, but I'm gonna take an extra heal, which seems too good. Now we get an extra amulet slot too. Get us down to 46%. Damn, this actually weighs a lot. 9.7 is crazy for an amulet. Isn't showing me how it affects my damage. 236 plus 110 gives me 12 more damage. Is that worth it over something else? 536 HP up to 573, so the extra HP isn't crazy. Could go more max stamina. Extra ergo when killing enemies. That might be the move. Only weighs 0.1 as well. Or no, it was 0.1 less than what I had. 1.4. Still a lot less than this. I believe it's one of the best amulets. Yeah, I kind of agree. It seemed really, really good when I picked it up. I don't know how much extra attack it gives me though. I mean, I guess it's kind of a moot point still until I get under 30%. So just leave it how it was. And I think we can go. Could switch this too. I've been on fire the whole time. I kind of want to try the electric one. Actually, I feel like the things I'm fighting right now are probably weaker to fire than electricity. I'm not really fighting any puppets. Not many, at least. It's more of these weird, corrupted corpse guys. Carcasses, I think the game called them. I'm gonna need to... No, actually, I don't feel like testing that. People on Reddit say it's around 25%. I was literally just about to look it up. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm leaving that on. That's worth it. I was about to say, let's test this, but the amount of time it's going to take to go through this menu and open that up to figure out what the weapon buff is while I'm just in the trenches. Oh shit, boss fight. In the trenches trying to land perfect guards. No, thank you. That's why we have the internet. Is this a giant version of one of those dogs I've never been able to parry before? This might be where this playthrough ends, I'm not gonna lie. Let someone else test it for real. I had to do so much testing when I was doing my like weapon affinities and stats videos for Elden Ring though. There's so much false information online, it was crazy. We have Gaping Dragon at home. No way. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna let you kill me. I'm gonna remember to put fire on my weapon before I walk in here. And then we'll try this again. How does that sound? The swamp ass motherfucker. Pinocchio connections to the green sea monster that tried to barbecue Pinocchio. Aladora rescues Pinocchio from it. I wish Aladora would rescue me right now. Actually, begs the question. If I summon, will it be Aladora? Worth finding out. It's probably just going to be the Spectre again. Almost forgot. It is in fact the Spectre. Try to cook Pinocchio? That's what I'm saying, dude. The Pinocchio story gets crazier the more I hear. I think fire was the move here. Nice. He looks a lot more fine right now than what I remember him being 3 seconds ago. That was insane damage. I feel like he must be really weak to fire. Maybe he's gonna be weak to electricity now. I hate the implications of this for me as the person about to fight him, but this is really cool. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay right there. Right where you are. Again? I just noticed my amulet's symbol under my stamina bar for the first time after Perfect Guard. Holy shit. That stagger was huge. I have unfortunately stuck inside the boss though. was doing pretty well. He realistically would have died if I could get that crit off. It's kind of sad. That happens a lot in this game, actually. I feel like that's like 5 times now the boss has just fallen on me after I stagger it and I'm stuck inside of it. Decay messed me up, very true. As a matter of fact, I should put that on the cleansing thing. Could also use that. Temporarily increase my resistance. I didn't summon that time. It's okay. Unfortunate. Ow. Okay, very blockable. Just let me hit you. Oh my god. Dude, let me hit you. And the stagger's gone. That was so sad. Perfectly dodging my charged attacks, interrupting them. Series of unfortunate events for real. Awesome start. Oh, I guess I didn't block. Sure. If you say so. Not gonna bother with the decay resistance until I learn this phase better. Okay, sure. I swear I'm blocking. hate this fucking boss. I'm stuck inside of him now. And we're decayed. Tracked me right through it. He goes fucking sicko mode when I'm about to try to stagger him. Throws out absolutely every hard counter to me landing a charged heavy attack. How am I supposed to see that one coming? I only got that off because I got the micro stagger first. Got him. Damn it. That one went better at least. Oh, the posture's dialed in. Don't you worry about that. I'm on the edge of my seat, leaning forward. Fully locked in. I missed. I'm stuck again. I've been liking the game, just tuned in. I swear, everyone jumps to the stream for the first time and asks that when I'm getting rolled by a new boss. I am liking the game. If I crash out a little bit, it's unrelated. But yeah, no, it's been really cool so far. How do you keep so calm? I think I just don't care anymore. And nothing really happens when you die in this game. Especially to a boss who just pick your stuff back up, so... I don't know. Chillest person you know, I have been described as the nonchalant final boss. Except when shit like that happens. This isn't even like the rage talking. I actually don't know how you dodge his either of his charge attacks. I'm taking damage to them every time. Boss took you a while the first time. I had a really good first or second attempt, and then I got stuck inside of him when he was open for a crit, and it kind of led to the end of that run. Want a tip for staggering out on the back seat? No, that's okay. I appreciate the hesitation. Yeah, I'll struggle through. It's all good. I'm only gonna get one playthrough where I don't know how to do everything, and then after that, it's gonna be autopilot. So I'll enjoy the struggle while I can. Can provide some assistance for the dodge. I would actually take some assistance for dodging the charge attack because I'm not getting it right now. This is the one thing I've consistently not had click in this game. Can we turn around? Oh, it worked. Walked it backwards. Unfortunate. It needs to be perfect blocked. I might be able to do that. Maybe. I did forget it said I could do that in tutorial, perfect block or dodge. I completely forgot about that actually. There's one more attack in the combo. Hawk 2 it all over you. Yeah, that's a one-way ticket to Bantown, buddy. Just dodge it, I guess. True. That's not a perfect guard. It's not even a good one. Nice. Can't believe I figured out how to do that all by myself. Fuck. I love when he does that. That's my favorite. I might be decaying in the corner. Can't tell. Yeah, it seemed like I was decaying in the corner. Just get good. Guys, you're spoiling the whole strat now. Just dodge, just get good, just stagger him. There's nothing left to figure out. Now I know all his secrets. Oh fuck, I was looking at chat that time. Really holds his attacks for like 5 business days. Why? Dude, that hits me every fucking time. The third hit of that combo. It should be so easy to block. I have like a mental block happening on that one. I don't get it. That's like objectively, I would say, the easiest combo in his entire moveset, and that one hits me every single time. Average Elden Ring boss? Dude, the attack delays in Elden Ring are ridiculous. Perfectly executed guard. I really like the way we started this round. I also don't like how 50-50 it is on whether or not I block the underground charge thing. I didn't perfect guard that time, but I at least blocked it. Unfortunately, I forgot that there's a 4th hit again, because usually I get killed by the 3rd one. If you get hit by the first part of that, it just completely stun locks you. That's 3 charges already before he's even at 75% health. He wanted violence that time. I think I just lost respect for the boss after I almost dumpstered on the 2nd try. I need to feel the fear again. I reacted that time. Again, the third hit, it hard counters me. I can't block it. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's so telegraphed too. There's a conspiracy happening right now. The Earth's geomagnetic field is pulling my finger away from the guard button every time that boss tries to use that third slam in its combo. It's the only logical explanation. That's so sad. I secretly hacked your game so the third hit's always at a slightly different timing each time it comes around. No, that's what drives me crazy. It's consistent. I have no excuse for still mistiming it every time. I don't even have to perfect guard it. I could just regular guard. I don't know if I'm just getting staggered by the second hit and not noticing that... Like, the camera in this fight is a little dicey because it's not a huge arena. I feel like I'm backed into the wall half the time. Maybe I'm getting staggered by the second hit and can't recover to guard the third in time. It's over. I just surrender on that one. Holy shit, dude. The first couple attempts went so well. What happened? Getting stun locked to hell and back. Smashing my own face at this point. Bro, why? Here he comes. I forgot about the fourth. Like clockwork. Two in a row. That's awesome. Kryptonite. Actual kryptonite. Forgot about this. That helps. I should start spamming that. Wait, no, repair. You kidding? This thing has the worst moveset of all time. Guess who has 2 thumbs and forgot about the last hit again? Just turning around midair, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Time for a summon? Yeah, I think so. I'm not having fun anymore. I was trying to get away from the attacks. Why is Spectre coming close to me so that we both get hit? I missed. Switch your trip and you'll get it? That might actually be the problem that you mention it. R.I.P. The Spectre sold me so bad in the first phase. I was circling around the side, just attack it from behind. The Spectre followed me so that it would hit both of us. Yeah, I feel my reaction time just got faster. I might actually be doing more damage now too. Hard to tell until we get in there. Just a different kind of power with the green coat. Even guarded the third hit. Almost got grabbed again. That was really lucky. It's Decay, dude. Holy shit, I actually guarded it. Almost fully broke my weapon though. Ow. So sad. Green coat was the move though, for sure. That Decay is fucking brutal, dude. He was destroying my weapon. Definitely a drip issue though, you're right. To the untrained eye it seems like a skill issue, but actually just drip. Hello? Damn, it didn't give it to me again. Swamp Monster does need a posture check. That's insane. Whatever game developer decided you don't get iframes in the air, so lucky I don't know where you live. That's so frustrating. No, not again. Damn, I wasted my last puppet string charge. No? I swear I guarded that. Get shit on, dude. First try, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that boss fight, I'm not gonna lie.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands.
Bastard.
I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel.
What do you mean back at the... Brother, I want to put the booster glaive through your face. We're not friends anymore. This is the best trip confirmed. I will never stray from the path of the green coat again.
No! Can it be? Now, allow me to return the surprise. This, little one... The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I serve a secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something
Special ergo power enabled Vanini to move the giant submarine. It's manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo.
I know my way around a weapon.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I'd let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Puppet devouring green hunter's ergo. Two dragon sword. Oh, it's called Two Dragon Sword. That makes more sense. Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. Blow Wind of Swords forward. Deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. It's a technique weapon. I'll try it out.
What's this? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority.
Alright, need to talk to Antonia.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station, and the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake.
Interesting. Seems one of the best weapons, can't confirm it though. Let's just see. Whoa. What did that just do? That's just like flashy, or does it parry or guard? That's sick. Honestly, seems pretty cool. That could be useful as well. I shall invest.
Could you? I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber
It's
from the country
Moonveil.
of the morning. You found this in the Barren Swamp? Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But I know my way around a weapon.
So this one's doing 258 and this one's doing 233. Oh, this is quite a bit faster. Oh. That's cool. First one goes backwards and then back in. Okay. Try to move sideways while attacking. Heavy attack maybe? Oh, the second hit in the chain. That's really fucking cool. Wait, do all the weapons do that? No. Okay. It's got a lot going on in this moveset. Seems like the kind of weapon that if you get really good at using it, it'll be hard to go back to regular weapons.
You make, I shall wait for you.
I'm slightly heavy now though, but I can fix that. Actually, how much does this weigh? 12.9, 16.2. So if I drop the booster glaive, which honestly I could for a bit, just roll with this for now. Can get down to 37 pretty easily. All right then. This guy's got something to say apparently.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging. You actually met Alidoro. That's odd. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite... There's gotta be a logical explanation. But... who knows, maybe that wanted... In times like these, I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out... Anyhow, you gave me the first... Take this in return. Consider it. Life is short. All I can do is...
Okay. What lies beyond the swamp nest? Oh shit, what time is it? Oh, I've got a good hour at least still. We're chilling. You guys know how hard it's gonna be to go back to Night Rain after this? Go from fun and exciting to suffering. Oh, it's not as useful if you run out of stamina. Hang on a second. We do the back step and then charged heavy. Nice. Okay. I like that a lot better than the regular charged heavy. You know what? Up here's fine. Up here's just fine. It's not gonna come over and let me get a drop attack. Nice. This looks like a Trinity door. Well then. Not fast enough. Just heard something creaking down here. Surely this guy wakes up. No? Do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, just one. God save that child that came from across the wide ocean. Across the wide ocean. The Saintess statue seemed like it was in good shape last I saw it. All that verse saw blade is crazy. That is quickly going to become my favorite attack in this game, I think.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists applied something.
Who was talking to me?
Please investigate that area.
We are back at the start, aren't we? It's my favorite gaming trope. Okay, hang on. Was there anything else down here? Just a bit of loot. 2123 train ticket to St. Marion. Text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. You don't say. Just stellar vibes in this area, honestly. Blood everywhere. Monsters. Disembodied screams in the distance. Doesn't get much better than that. I should go back and pick fruit from the tree, but I won't. wish to test something. That was not as satisfying as I wanted it to be. That's what I remember the saw blades doing. Of course, I unequipped the one item I need to do that. So many sounds. I like the color that the decay changes my coat to. I knew it. That seems unnecessary. What? Absolutely not. A shot put. Let's just put an end to whatever you're doing right now. I don't like what I'm seeing at the end of the hallway. Not really sure which way to explore first. Not gonna lie, this weapon does look like with a little bit of practice and time it'll be insanely good. I think so too. There's lots of layers to its moveset. You just gotta know when and where to use it all. How do you guys feel about Thermite? Didn't seem to care that much, actually. Oh, that's awesome. These little clouds that keep building up decay. That's annoying. Just burn. Oh shit, I was losing health. I didn't even realize. I was more worried about my weapon breaking. Oh, that guy's annoying. You can't really get close to him. Oh, this is where the shortcut was. Okay. I thought that was a totally new hallway for some reason. I guess we're going down for some reason. What in the world? There's a whole lot of, I guess we're getting decay now in this area. I don't think it's even worth using the purification thing, honestly. I don't understand that attack, but I don't like it. Tempting. That's all for back here. I believe it's like a parry slash counter if you time it correctly. That's what it seemed like, but that seems really, really hard to time correctly. Unless it happens before the flash. Have to mess around with that a bit more. Wait. That's right, I did go this way. Heal. No more decay. Thank you. Still very disoriented. Damn, they got me. Hell yeah. Oh, those respawn. Was not aware of that. Huh. What's this way? Alright. My weapon just glance off. Try a different element, maybe? Okay. Let's say, sake of argument, you can't come in here. Cool. Do I have... What about like those cluster grenades? Would those work on him? Like strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. Strike seems like it might be good. Or wait, isn't there impact damage also? Shot put. Let's try shot put. Slash damage, piercing damage, strike damage. Okay. Nice. Where do I stand? I'm not sure. And I waste my favorite ult. That's tough. I worked so hard for that stagger. Ow. Are you sure that was the counter, or did I just... I thought I got the stagger because I did the... I released it for a heavy attack. The crit thing has a slash through it. I'm not sure if I can actually get to him. Had the clashing sound? Yeah, I'm not sure. Have to test on someone different. Fuck! Got greedy, tried to use the Fable Art again. I'm gonna switch back to the other weapon for this guy though. Feel like it would work better. Got almost 16,000 air go down there. It's like the first time in this playthrough so far that I actually would care a little bit if I died. I'm going backwards. It would be kind of funny if they give you like a super powerful weapon and then they immediately send you into a zone that it just sucks in. Not worth the effort. You're stuck. Stuck. Oh, there, let me do it. No longer stuck. There we go. Murderer Puppets Amulets. This better be good. Increased damage inflicted on humans. Huh. I fought like 2 humans so far, it feels like. Oh, this is the train I started the game in, isn't it? Crazy. Wait, did I check everything over here? Hold on. There's a ladder there. That's a dead end. Let me check the ladder real quick. See a shortcut, I believe. Yes, okay. And what is down here? Dead end? Odd. Oh, I see where I'm at. Really not a big fan of these things. Master Chef's knife. I know there was a collapse, so why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. I'm a little confused. This takes me back up to the Stargazer. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm not confused anymore. I thought this is where I was earlier, and I was confused why there were so many enemies and pieces of loot I didn't see before. Damn it. Booster glaive in the narrow hallway is never the move. I remember this area. That looks like a human. Okay, before I keep going that way, so now it kind of seems like the way forward. I want to check the other path. So I was talking about earlier, like, I went this way because I thought it'd be a side way that went to a dead end, but now it seems like the way forward. That was the shortcut. And this should be the ladder. We fought the big monster. I perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again.
We are...
Whoa.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places.
Letter from someone who's gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto, isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to her sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM. It's gotta be that Simon Manus guy. Huh. Okay, back to where we were then, I suppose. Might as well rest, I guess, since we have the shortcut now. I feel like I'm kind of starting to get to the point where I might be putting too many points in the capacity. Like, I could have had quite a bit of extra damage by this point, maybe. It's alright, though. Can also throw this back on.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
It's just the black cat from... No, it's Weasel. Very aggressive Weasel. Okay, I guess that's dodgeable.
Everything is upside down. The strong rule, not the wise.
You're kind of a problem. Can't land a hit.
Welcome to the city of the
Damn.
future, and the future is death.
Oh, I broke their weapon finally.
city where everything
Not
is
that it's gonna make him
upside
any
down.
less
The
aggressive.
strong rule, not the wise.
Nice.
Wanted a full belly.
That was tough.
That's not so wrong.
Oh, hello. All clear back there. I feel like something's gonna jump out from the side. Oh wait, that was like the backstab tutorial enemy, wasn't it? I think it might have been. Maybe he wasn't gonna try to lure me into a trap. What if this gave me a full moonstone? No. Unfortunate. My sneak attack plan really didn't work very well. My health is very, very low. There's a different enemy hidden in there last time. Stargazer. Did I just go the long way around for no reason? Doesn't this like take me straight? Oh, that's blocked. One of these doors I feel like takes me straight back to a room I was just in. Don't think it's that one. No? I might be making that up. I feel like there's some pathway I didn't explore. I really cannot recall where. Maybe before the weasel? we went up there. I guess this takes me all the way back, doesn't it? The only place I didn't really look was down in between the trains over here. So we'll go do that. Oh, I can't go back here now. Suspicious. Also, what am I doing? I should level up. So give me 3 more attack. Or like 12 more health. Or 3 more stamina. I keep going with capacity for a bit. I really want to see what it's like to be light. Damn it. Okay, down here is where I was curious about. I think I've been down on that side, it's just this middle part. Can we line him up? Nice. What have we here? A quartz. Hell yeah. Every time I feel like I'm overextending myself for just one random piece of loot, I feel like it's always quartz and then I don't regret it. And then... yeah, definitely been there. That just takes me back to the Stargazer actually. Cool. Back to the other place then. Still just immaculate vibes from this area. That's backwards. Ah, Trinity door. Still don't have a key. It's 2 doors. I need 2 keys still. I see you. Damn. Walked right into that. You are quite the tank. Coil Mjolnir. Hang on, Chad, this sounds fun. Link emergency dodge. Oh wait, no, that's what I had. Thunder strike and absolute defense. I love it. It's worth wasting my entire Fable gauge for. Hey, from Sweden, found you through the WoW series you recently did. Love the way you play the game. It's rare these days. I'm a WoW player myself and prepared for TVC. Nice. Glad you enjoyed the video. I'm also very, very excited for TVC. What is this creature? Just when I thought Decay was the worst thing I had to deal with, they bring back Disruption for the insta-kills. Alright. That's the last of those I ever fight. I'd be okay with that. Oh, there's another one immediately. I'll go back for the giant enemy, but I feel like there's a Stargazer right up here for some reason. Just don't want me to have this backstab, do you? There we go. I'll just send it, why not? I mean, there's a million good why not reasons, but we're sending it anyway. Yeah, I think it sees me. Ow. Beautiful. Why is that not working? Oh no! Okay, that hurt really bad last time. I was very afraid of that killing me. Another sweet. You guys all just pulled up at one time. Love your guides and walkthroughs for the FromSoft games. Happy to catch a stream. Lies of P is one of my favorite games. Yeah, I've been loving it so far. Happy you found the guides useful. I would love to go to Sweden. guy seems busy. Maybe I shouldn't bother him. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it's not the tree. You got a couch for me? Hell yeah. I met a few Swedish people in that were studying abroad at my school, like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years now, but they were all very fun to hang out with. This guy hits really hard. It's really not going great for me. Come back down this way. No? Okay. Do I progress through here? Oh no. I would just like another heal if that's possible. Yeah. That was inevitable. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I didn't actually go that far. Yeah, very far from vanilla WoW. So this is Lies of P. It's a... I usually... The WoW thing's very new to my channel. I play a lot of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I made walkthroughs for those games. And this is just one in the same genre that I have not tried before, but I heard very good things about. And I saw it was on sale one day, so I bought it. And I'm finally getting around to trying it. But it's a lot like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I don't know why I didn't just commit to running. Oh no. Damn. Alright, we full send with the run next time. Lesson learned. Unless they chase me all the way. I don't feel like they will if I don't hesitate, but we'll see. Just sneak right on past you. You I can deal with. No worries. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and I will definitely keep the WoW episodes coming. Don't you worry about that. I surprised myself by that first perfect guard and then just kind of threw the rest of that combo. No shot. Dude, I completely blocked that. You're kidding. Why? Why does he have to do so much damage? Yeah, I haven't used a single one of these Fable catalysts yet. Gonna use a couple though. So I quite like having my Fable art handy for that fight. This time for sure. Just to be safe. Alright. First try, easy. Another Legion plug. This is the way forward. Is this the Red Lobster?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long. My sales pitch is... Even if the abnormal has become normal.
You have anything interesting? I don't need any of those. A shovel. Should take a Legion caliber, actually. Don't think I really need anything else. Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. Puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. That was the least entertaining story I think I've ever read in my life. Played Lies of P before I played Bloodborne. I'm really grateful it did. It really helped with learning the parries. I can definitely see that. Also, what in the world am I looking at? Something has gone wrong.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop.
Yeah, learning the perfect guards in this game is no joke.
Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. I didn't know myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
I thought this game would come more naturally to me because I really like Sekiro, but I feel like actually blocking in this game is more of a thing than in Sekiro, even if you can go the deflection route. It's a little bit different for sure, but I really like it. It's really satisfying to do the perfect guards. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. The areas are so cool in this game. Yeah, I've really been liking the world so far. And the way everything connects. You just get shortcuts back to places you've been before. I mean, the area I just came from was like literally the beginning of the game. It was awesome. That looks closed. Need to deal with this. Wait, what? They can do that? That's new. Excuse me, I'm looking for my... Nice. Very cool. Well, now we know. No, not a second time. I had a feeling that was about to happen. I just want to kill the butterfly. That's all I want. Why can't you leave me to my quest? What if I pull you off the map? Can't reach you. If you come a little bit closer. Did it disappear? Oh, there you are. Alright. I still got it. You have a lot of health. That actually didn't go too bad. Imagine I just kept missing that for like 5 more seconds and got insta-killed. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, before I go up there, check down this other pathway. I feel like that's probably the way forward since it's closer to the shortcut. Maybe. Nothing up here? Very Souls conclusion, yeah. These guys are just like the basilisks in Dark Souls. Not bad to fight one-on-one, put them in a group, they're kind of a problem, and if you stand close to them for too long, you die instantly. That might have been the worst ambush attempt of anything I've ever seen, honestly. Okay, I really thought that side path would take me up there. Guess I'll just trust that this path wraps around. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. I don't know who says that, but I can't really argue. It's the end, we're all gonna die, everyone's gonna die. Yeah, that's, you know, spot on, frankly. Oh. Hello? I'm getting real tired of decay. And dying, actually. We got a shortcut, though. Don't think I'm being followed. All right, relax. Why do you hit so hard? Dude, are you serious? I can't get a break. And you're gonna break my weapon. I need to get some space to breathe here. So naturally I walk straight into a corner. Oh my god. That went so much worse than the first time. just hits so hard, plus the decay on top of that. And this room. Holy. There's some extra protection too. Wasn't even worth it. I need to learn my lesson that there's always a Stargazer just past the most annoying enemies in the game. I think I will step outside. The sound he makes when he dies. Another one. One-on-one, they're not bad, I guess. Go take down the one downstairs. The rowing cell. That's it, huh? Primer for workshop technicians. You want to become a workshop technician, a primer for aspirants. No other city in the world has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It's undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that's on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical arts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. I feel like that might be Geppetto. Give me 2 seconds, I have to send a message. Okay, good to go. Wait, that's the ladder I saw before. Oh no. Down we go. Guess the ladder can probably take me back up. I mean, that's what ladders are for at the end of the day. New supply box. Oh yeah, we're fine. That was meant to happen. Strategic fall. I think I know where this is. Let me double check. Pretty sure it's like right by where the last Stargazer was. Yes. Okay, it's not actually where I thought it was, but it's by a Stargazer, so my theory still works. I feel like we might just be due for another boss fight soon. Oh. Unfortunate. Aren't you just horrifying? All right. Okay, I unfortunately probably only have time to attempt this fight like one more time. Then I gotta wrap it up. I don't want to promise the absolute certainty, but there's a very high chance that I can stream again tonight. In a few hours from now. But we got a good 5 hours in still, even if I can't, so. Solid stream for the day either way. You're a problem. You know that? You just don't quit. Like the last guy. What? You didn't have to do that. Tough. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to come back and try that later, unfortunately. Yeah, so wrapping up the stream for now. Love to catch stream another time. It's 1:30 in the morning here now. Perfect timing. So wrapping it up. But yeah, I'd love to have you back. Thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream today and hung out. It's been fun. And like I said, I might be back on a bit later tonight. We'll see. But be on the lookout for that. Otherwise, I'll definitely stream again soon either way. And hopefully have another WoW video up here in the next couple of days. So